Hi, chat. How are you? What you doing? Other than hanging out and being cute. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. Thursday. Hi. I'm Scott. This is the arcade. You can just call me Dad. I hope you got money. Because you can't play them games for free in here, okay? You can look at them. Don't get you stick your hands all over things. Be playing. Don't be just wandering around and playing with the joysticks and wiggling things and, you know, pushing the buttons. No money, no play. Okay? Hi. That's right. Paywalls, man. You only get to pay. You only get to play if you pay. Oh my God. How is everybody? Are you doing well? You know, much better here today. You know why? Because it's actually under 20 degrees. It's under 20 degrees Celsius right now. So it's only 18. It's been raining for, you know, well over 12 hours. You hurt? Whoa. What do you, how did you hurt your back? It's like the jet stream is connected. You can keep the 90. It is. Yeah, no, listen, I don't know, man. Life. Just a busted fire hose whipping around. I mean, right? It is. Yeah. I'm all right with 18 degrees Celsius. It's better than 30 fucking 8. Boy. Holy crap. Got rain here, under flood watch due to risk of flooding. Well, we got rain, but we're not under risk of flooding. Lack of cold poles allows it to whip around more. Gonna get way worse. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's no stability. But remember, climate change is false science. Fake science, man. It's fake science. You know, all them people saying, oh, that's bullshit. Climate change isn't real. It's fake science. Really? Listen, I might be in my 50s, but I can tell you, shit was not this hot 20 goddamn years ago. Shit was definitely not this hot 40 years ago. Hell, it wasn't this hot last summer. And then we got, you know, we've got Growing Pain over here having this issue where he's got old man back. Growing Pain, how is it that you're younger than me, but your back is in worse shape than mine, and I've injured mine severely? Remember, maybe well, and that's exactly it, right? Like a handful of days. Like you'd have, out of an entire summer season, you'd have like 5, maybe 6 days out of a 3-month period that were stupidly high, right? But that's the thing. It was just a handful of days, not fucking weeks on end. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. It used to be, exactly. It used to be that 1 or 2 days in the middle of July in 1995. Now it's the entire month of June. And that's what we're talking about, right? Like, yeah, we get 1 to 2 weeks a year of just constant stupid fucking weather. Like stupidly hot, right? But we didn't used to, T-Ville. That's the point. 20 years ago, it wasn't this bad. 40 years ago, I can guarantee you, you get 1 or 2, maybe 3 days out of an entire summer, right? This is my realism shitty comment. Oh no, we're cooked. We're way past the point, right? It's beyond arrogant of man to think we can stop this. No, it's got to self-correct, and unfortunately, that also means we're cooked, and we have to accept it. But that doesn't mean we fucking speed it up. Oh no, I know like that's the thing. I know my kids are definitely going to have a much different adulthood than I did. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right? Best we can do is give them the tools to adapt. Yeah. Teach them now. Teach them now. Abso-freaking-lutely. Holy crap, yes. Right? That's the thing, right? The coasts have it easier. Coastal winds temper. The Midwest is going to get weird. Oh, the Midwest is going to turn into a goddamn desert, right? Give them flexibility flexibility it? You mean flexibility? Adaption of flexibility. All right, well, hi. We're going to be doing this today. And by this, I mean Star Citizen. Are you guys ready for this? I don't know if you guys are actually ready for this or not. I don't legit think you guys are. One of many selfish reasons I don't have kids. Well, listen, I do not regret being a parent. I don't regret it. At least I'm glad to see that I helped raise some decent, up and coming adults. Bet the world they're coming into. Oh no, they know the world they're coming into. That's kind of the crazy part. They are fully aware of the world they're coming into. Because I've talked to them at great length about it as they were growing up. Because again, I didn't shield my girls from how the world was. I was honest with them about how the world was and how the world is. Because shielding them does not help them. Being honest with them, age appropriately, of course, but being honest with them and then giving them some, a modicum of skills is far better, I feel, personally. Not everybody agrees with me and like their mother. Yeah. Both my kids can swim. Since we'll be Camino eventually, yeah. Both my kids can swim. Both my kids know how to kayak. They know how to row a canoe. I'm pretty sure between the two of them, they probably could build a raft if they needed to. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, not knowing how to swim to me is basic. Yeah, no, exactly. It is, absolutely. Yes. Not knowing how to swim does put other people in danger. Yes. 100%. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the person who is drowning because they can't swim usually ends up surviving, and the person went out there to save them drowns. And they're the swimmer. Right? Yeah, person saved from drowning, hero dies. Yeah. Yeah. That is the reality of it. There's no way, there's no ands, ifs, buts, or maybes about it, right? That is legit the reality. How in the actual... How is this using 100% of my CPU right now? What the hell is this game doing? Nah, that can't be right. Hold on. Wait a minute here. I want to see what's going on. 100% CPU. What the fuck? That's deep. Wow. Six cores, 12. How is it? This is supposed to be 12 core, 24 thread. 12 core. Hold on. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. We have a big fucking problem. FYI, I get this all the time. It comes and goes. Wait, what? Man, back pain sucks a lot. Yeah, it does. But how? Like, that's the thing. But if I'm holding up someone thrashing, yeah, well, I can float for hours and forever. Yeah. Well, and that's exactly it, right? If somebody is freaking out, it's freaking the fuck out, right? You're too young to just bitch about it. Keep moving. But he can't. Funny thing is, I woke up with a sore back too. Yeah, you're right. Slider's right. It is only downhill from here. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion I know what happened. That actually explains a lot. It is only using CCX0. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. All right. Chat, are you ready for this? Okay. What's going to happen? I have to turn the music off. I have to turn Discord off. I'll have to close everything down on this machine. Steam. Yep. Okay. That. Yep. Turn wallpaper engine off as well. I will leave OBS up. I also have to turn off the chat bot. All right. So commands aren't going to work for the next couple of minutes because I have no choice, but I have to do this. Yeah, simultaneous multi-threading. Okay, yeah. Precision, yep. PBO, yeah. PBO is on. Okay. Applying test. Okay. Oh, we got a reboot. And this is why I'm glad that I still do dual PC streaming. Fucking Rise of Master locked one of my fucking CCDs. I should have CCD 0 and CCD 1. I only had CCD 0 because I'd used Rise of Master to put the PC into game mode. Now, game mode, as you can see, only showed 12 out of the 24 logical processors that I currently have available, i.e. threads, because I have a 12-core, 24-thread processor. And I was kind of wondering yesterday because there was some stuff that shouldn't be fucking up the way it's fucking up. You know what I mean? Like there was just some stuff that wasn't working the way it should have. How did the surgeon convince the patient to get brain surgery? I don't know. 13 years. Well, I mean, 13 years on the ambulance. Yeah, I guess working 13 years on a rig would kind of have that effect on you for sure. Sir, your head is leaking. Okay, it's cooler, but this humidity can fuck off. That's not brain, sir. He changed it. Growing pain. Sir. No. Dumbass. Don't you ha-ha me. Don't even. No. All right, hold on. I am going to just very quickly here. Where is? I'm just shutting down a bunch of background processes that I don't need while Rise and Master does its thing and finishes up. Yep. Okay. All right, that can go off and giggity goo. All right, hold on. I'm bringing the bots back up. Get music going again here. There we go. All right, music is going again. Give everybody bot once more. Sheesh. I have seen Happy Gilmore 2. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And for those of you who have watched Happy Gilmore 2 and thought it was shit, you're fucking wrong. Get out of my chat. I said it. You're wrong. Get out of my chat. If you don't like Adam Sandler, you are in the wrong place. All I'm saying. Well, yeah, no, it not only was it subtle. Okay, there we go. That should fix that. No, run normally, please. Thank you. That's right. Exactly. Because everybody knows. Preview goes to that. There we go. Hi. There it is, chat. You guys see it? Getting arrested? Not again. Yeah, right. That's right. 90s kids don't fuck around with saying like, cut you. Exactly. I got his first CD when I was like 14. Right? Right? And here's the thing. I've seen people talking shit about it, and I'm like, y'all have no fucking idea, do you? Like, oh, it's like, yeah. Sandler, Carlin. Oh my God. Yeah. Pryor, Wilson. See? Slider knows what's what. All right. Let's get this finished up here. Running stress test. Gonna let it do it. Stress test. I should. Oh no. Yeah. You showed me the flip. Yeah. The flip album. Yeah. OG Press. Yeah. You showed me the flip album. Eddie Murphy. I mean, Murphy, see, here's the thing is, Carlin, Pryor, and Murphy were kind of like 80s stuff too, right? Well, yeah. Racially, like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Robin Williams? Oh my God, yes. Raw had a lot. Well, it's terrible by today's standards. It is terrible by today's standards. Yes, absolutely. Oh, hey, look, I have CCD0 and CCD1 back. Fan-fucking-tastic. Thanks for joining the freaking crowd. Now, can we do this again? Not have... Yeah, no, it was, No, there were a lot of jokes that just... And again, but the thing is, though, is it was a product of its time. Just like the comedians that are doing jokes now are a product of the times. In 20, 30 years' time, people are going to look back at today's comics and be like, what the fuck was that? Right? Right? That's going to be the big thing. Diana dispelling that notion is one of the pivotal moments in the 90s. Yep. That's true. And again, I think that's the problem is everybody looks at stuff that happened like 30, 40 years ago. And while it was acceptable then, yes, I agree. It's not acceptable now, but we've come a long way educationally in that short period of time. Can't see a 90s show without that part of the story. Yeah. That turning point. Yeah. Exactly. But that's the thing, right? Like, everybody likes to get mad about shit from 30, 40, 50 years ago. But the thing is, again, people 50 years from now are going to get pissed off about what's going on right now. Yeah, well, that's the problem, though. And yeah, we have ruined some of the humor middle ground. But the one thing I am really happy, actually quite happy to see, though, is there are a lot of comedians who don't even give a fuck. If you want to be soft, don't go to a comedy show. If you are soft as a human being, you get easily offended by everything that is said around you. Don't go to a comic show. Do not go and watch a comedian live. It's not for you. It's for people who actually have a sense of humor and can take a joke and understand it is a joke. If you're going to watch a comedian live on stage, You need to be prepared. You will be shocked. You will be awed. And if you go to watch someone on live on stage like that, and you spend the entire time just being pissed off and offended, that's your own fucking fault. You made the choice to go there. It's your fault. You can't blame anybody else. You can't blame anybody else for you being there. That is 100% your own fucking fault. You made that choice. That's the other thing too. We've removed accountability. Personal accountability. If I am offended, it is not someone else's fault that I am offended. It is my own fault for being in a position where I will be offended. I hold myself accountable. Like right now, if somebody says something in this channel, in this chat, that offends me, while they may have said it, I am in a position that I've intentionally put myself into for me to be open to that. Falling on the sword or swinging the sword, it's on me. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Dumb Matt. Yep, whether I'm falling on it or swinging it. That's right. Absolutely. Personal accountability. It's a thing that we've lost in society. We blame everyone else around us and we do not hold ourselves accountable. Do you want me to fire them? No, yeah, exactly. I got it. Exactly. Right? Like, oh. why do I need you? Yeah, right. I want to see. Yeah, I want them to see my eyes. Yes, exactly. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I have no problem with, bouncing somebody out of chat if they get like out of line, or like if I'm unable to do it, having somebody actually, do it. Like having people here, it's like, yeah, go time. Bounce them out. Give them a 2 minute. Give them a 2 minute on the penalty bench, right? Ned Stark's lesson on that one gave me goosebumps. Yeah, I want them to see my eyes. That's kind of the beauty of doing this. You get to see my eyes, chat. I ain't hiding shit. There's nothing make-believe in the background behind me. This is my actual space. Yeah, you make the decision. You swing the sword. Yeah, it's easy. Well, and that's exactly it. It's easy to pass judgment. But the other thing is, too, is like, you guys know I have no problem with bopping people on my own either. Oh. I have no problem bopping people on my own. I won't make anybody do anything that I myself personally wouldn't do either. Right? Like if I'm not willing to do it, I'm not going to ask somebody else to do it for me. It's a coward's way. You're going to ask somebody else to get their hands dirty for you. You've got to be willing to do the exact same thing and get your own goddamn hands dirty. And if you're not, you're a terrible boss. True. Real leaders are willing to do their own work. Real leaders are also not going to put somebody into any kind of a position that they themselves would not put themselves. You know what I mean? They won't ask somebody to do something that they themselves aren't willing to do. Oh, God. Coffee was delicious. Might have to put my seat back down, though, because, ugh. Well, my GPU's at least getting a little bit of work now. And I'm not like pinning 100% on the CPU because, you know. Chat, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. 1 second. By the way, the dog's pretty well back to normal again. Arcane, hello. Yeah, Doggo's pretty much back to normal. I kind of figured that would happen. Yeah, my roommate's doggo spent 2 nights at the vets this week with pancreatitis, so $1,700 vet bill. Kind of, well, then have a nap. What are you waiting for, Christmas? Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, why are you waiting for Christmas? We already know Santa Claus is fake. Santa Claus is not real. Actually, I want to store that. There's a reason for this because it's still kind of a strange. Wait.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh, new. That's why. It's because it's at Luke Cabin. Okay, never mind. Dude, cabbage. Why would Santa influence my nap time? Because you're waiting for Christmas? Just, you're a grown-ass adult. Go have a nap. Don't ask questions. Just do what Dad told you.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Do as Dad says, not as he does.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I said what I said. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did the octopus ever do to you, T-Vale? What did the octopus do to you, huh? By the way, this is the last day of July. Where in the hell did this month go? Yo, you got this vendetta for that poor octopus. I swear to God. Don't give me none of that, like, oh, it's random. Don't you give me that. God damn, this is a big ass ship. Girthy. A ship's girthy. I'm starting to think I should have an Atlas here, but we may go to Loreville yet today and buy an Atlas. I've got a Geo. I had an Atlas, but for some reason it seems to have gotten lost. Storming area, just heard thunder. Ooh! There you go.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
All right, hold on. We're gonna adjust our head track. I think. What's on my Johnson? Doesn't seem right. Okay, so we need to go to Orison. Let me find my list of components here. I have a list somewhere. All right. Right. So we've got to go. We've got to go to Cousin Crow's. We got to go to Cousin Crow's, chat. Dumper's Depot didn't have anything for me. All right, now that we're out, we're gonna head to Crusader. We need Orison. Hopefully the more recent patch fixed some of the issues with navigation, because that's been a giant pain in the ass. Navin, this has become such a pain in the butt. All right, there we go. We're on our way to Crusader. We'll hit Cousin Crow's because I want the jump drive, and I need those JS400s. I need the power plant. I need the jump drive. Everything else seems to be in a decent place. I think the other thing I need to do too is the I think I need to get. I would like to get what is it? There's PPCs now. Not exactly sure what that is for Star Citizen, so just give me a second here. Where is the thing? Right. Give me a quick moment here. NPC crew explain. PDC. Oh, PDCs. Point defense cannons. There we are. Automated turrets designed to intercept incoming missiles, torpedoes, and even small fighters. They act as the ship's first line of defense against these threats. PDCs are becoming increasingly common on larger ships and capital ship vessels, playing a crucial role in their defense strategy. Okay, laser PDCs have unlimited ammo, but limited range and are relatively weak. Okay, point defense turrets. Huh. Polaris. Okay, so I would actually have to own a Constellation Phoenix in order to have PDCs. Damn it. All right, well, fair enough. That's all I needed to know. I figured it out. PDCs. Or PDTs. Point defense turrets. There are automated defenses for which work against missiles, ground vehicles, personnel, and small fighters. And right now, the only ship that I would actually be able to possibly afford to buy that has PDCs already pre-installed would be the Phoenix. Good old Constellation Phoenix. You'd think that they would put it on something like the Taurus. Anyway, welcome to Star Citizen. We don't really have a plan today. Initially, today was just gonna be like, I was gonna start just chatting and kind of go from there. And in doing so, it was like, I was thinking I was just gonna kind of go through a variety of different games just to test out the 9070 XT a little bit better.
Quantum fuel level is low.
Thank you for telling me that my quantum fuel level is low.
Quantum drive is now full.
Oof. All right, so we're here over top of Crusader, heading down to Orison because I need to stop at Cousin Crow's to pick up some components to continue upgrading the ship. Number one, a new jump drive. Number two, two JS 400 power plant. And might be looking at attrition 2s or light strike 3s. I haven't decided yet, or light strike 4s, I mean. I haven't decided yet for the main weapons.
Quantum drive is now full.
Wow, the whoo! Frame rate out here is kind of rough. Boy, he's air quality. It's funny that it is cooled off, but air quality here is like 123. Air quality is like ridiculously disgusting for anybody with any kind of respiratory issues.
Shields
Any request? All right, there we go. Let's get moving over towards some of them there hangars. Oh, somebody's got, you know, okay, hold on. Does anybody know how much a Polaris costs in game? I feel like Dad needs a Polaris in game. How many tens of millions of credits? What is it, like 100 million credits? Some crazy ass shit for Polaris?
collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay, we're in.
Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, you're making a difference.
Restock. Really? I didn't even refuel my hydrogen tank, or my, there we go, quantum tank. So it's like, excuse me, sir. Very much love it if you could refuel my ship, please. By the way, I love the fact that you can see the missiles under the freaking...
As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund science,
You can see the missiles.
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
All right, so remember, we're here to get replacement components for the ship, a jump drive, and 2 power plants. 2 JS400s. I have a shopping list written down.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Across the Empire increasing
The
daily.
vehicle has been
We
moved
can
to a
find
storage
ourselves
facility.
wondering where to turn. Crusader has the answer. Ares Starfire, designed as the ultimate large ship.
Please
The
visit
mere
us
presence
again.
of an Ares in your fleet will cause vehicles of any class to think twice before causing trouble. The Ares Starfire, a force to be reckoned with. Contact your Crusader Industries to learn more.
I love that we can actually hear a little more ambient stuff going on in the background. That really kind of adds to the believability of where we are, right? Oh, hey, we've... Ooh, a whole 2 degrees. Yep. On air quality index, unhealthy for sensitive groups, 122.
As part of our ongoing
Ooh.
Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in the Empire, Crusader
That's,
Industries will be donating 10%
that's something.
of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference.
Got us them whammas. We might have to buy some burgers while we're here, by the way. May just have to buy some burgers. Get a couple of them there whammers. Get a couple of bacon cheeseburgers. I don't even know if it's real meat. I mean, nobody's been able to give me a straight answer. I have a stinking suspicion it's probably like
And we want your
pink slime or something,
track
you know?
of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns.
Drake Interplanetary.
Together, we can set your visit
C1 Spirit. That's how much it costs for a C1? For rental? I mean, shit. We're not here for rentals, though. We're here for parts. Parts only. So let's head, we got to get onto the Skyway. We got to get on the transportation system here. Yeah, shuttle, the shuttle station. We need to jump on the one of the tram shuttles here.
Research. Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
You know, I'm actually surprised. Orison seems to, it looks like they fixed some of the performance issues with Orison, so that's nice.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Figured I'd be nice and let the dude get off before I tried to ram through him and get on. All right, so while we're moving around the city, I'm actually going to put the desk down.
Crusader Industries' proud history of transport designs has crafted a landmark vehicle, the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes
The
award-winning
Genesis
manufacturing
Starliner.
and the highest quality parts to create one thing: a next-generation passenger ship at a price that will any budget. The Crusader Industries Genesis Starliner, space travel as it was meant to be.
Why are you not going down? Desk.
To find out more.
Weird. By the way, I'm going to have to move.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Oh, this is my stop. I'll change the camera in a minute.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh my God, frame rate. Where are my frames? Chat, where did my frames go? Oh God, there we go.
Last call for passengers.
All right.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view?
Frames, where are my frames? What in the hell is going on there? You know what?
Hey there.
27 FPS right now. 23. We're not the low, the 99th percent is 12 FPS. 9, 10. Oh, there we go. Man, Orison is rough. I was sitting here saying nice things about Orison, and now I take it all back. I take it all back, chat. The FPS out here is brutal.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer.
Please fix performance.
Crusader is journey worth
Also, give me FSR control back. This is bullshit. Oof. Boy. All right, well, we made it down to Cousin Crow's. Hey, we're back up above freaking 40 FPS again. All right, so a couple of things. Ship weapons.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries...
I don't need weapons. I require... Okay, let's check coolers first. Nope. Okay, flight blade, huh? Arrow C8R Pisces. Okay. Scorpius Antari. Well, at least we can buy flight blades. That's nice. Power plant.
Thank you for visiting Orson, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams take flight.
What the fuck? Where in the hell is all my stuff? What? Okay, let's check. Already got a Minsky's.
And great customer service. That was the thing for the big show. But that was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated
What
me
the
so well,
hell?
and the accommodation
All the
was
stuff.
so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my vacation. Why would you ever rather have from anyone else? Green Circle.
Where do I find the JS400s now? That's freaking messed up, man. Hold on. Yeah. A-grade components are missing from the game? Yeah, July 20. Okay, so this... Where do I find a JS400? I've been searching the wiki and I am surprised that they've just been barren. I'm also looking for pristine war service mark. Wait, what? Military grade is far now. Got to find it off of security and locations. What? You can't... You can't buy JS400 power plants anymore. What the fuck? So why are people putting these things... Could also spawn in contested zones and a line of mine signs. Pristine service medals. I don't care about that. Executive hangar, if you're lucky. Obituary or try military grade. Wow, that's... Starburn Competition B, huh? All right, hold on. All right, so they're saying, people are saying that the Starburn Competition B is actually...
With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
This is apparently the alternative. So the Starburn is the alternative.
research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
So the Starburn competition B, huh? All right. So my dreams of the JS400 are dashed. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, I need 2 of you. I +1. Oof. Okay, and what about? Where do I find the XL1? There we go. Where do I buy an XL1 Quantum? I'm at Cousin Crow's, and I can tell you that they're not here anymore. XL1s are no longer available for purchase. You can get it as part of a Wicklow item trade. Currently RNG, so, or scavenge it for free. Yeah, what would be the next best option? I guess the best easy to get options are the Chimera, slowest of the trio, but by far the shortest cooldown. The latter is only slightly slower than the XL1. However, cooldown time of nearly 38 seconds is atrocious. Was a crossfield. What? Wicklow, 5 ace helmet, 2 CF377 pin. What? What? Grade A military stealth and competition components can no longer be purchased in game shops since 4.0. You have to loot them from contested zones in Pyro or Hathor platforms in Stanton, or barter buy from other players with Alpha UEC. Take them off another ship you have already pledged for. Oh my god. I'm not paying another player for this shit. Grade A military and stealth components. Okay, well. Buy industrial QDs are the second fastest drives and have really good range as well, far higher than military drives. Okay, so. Damn it, this kind of sucks. I did not realize the stealth. The Chimera is a grade A civilian. Size 3, size 2. Huh. Designing the Chimera quantum drive has allowed the technicians at Robert Space Industries to push the boundaries of quantum travel technology even further, allowing you to go farther.
Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please.
Okay, 2 viable. For pure speed, there's the Hurricane, industrial grade A, which is only marginally slower than the XL1. However, it has an even longer cooldown, and after a long jump, you have to wait almost 38 seconds until you can use it again. You can get it at Dumper's Depot in Area 18. The second would be the Chimera, civilian grade A, which is slower than a Hurricane. However, it has a drastically shorter cooldown of just under 16 seconds. Okay, so they're suggesting I get a Chimera. Oh god. So the only way to get military grade stuff is either from Wicklow's or from looting it. Okay, so we're gonna grab the Chimera then. Alright, so we've grabbed a Chimera. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I mean, I've got to work with what is currently available in game now, right? So okay, let's go to boosts, propulsion, avionics, System. Okay. Size 2 grade 3, size 2 grade 1, huh? Okay. I've got Rampart shields. I still what are those? Those are type grade civilian. Okay, so what are those? Grade size 2 grade C. I need better. All right. Well, we got some of the upgrades I was hoping for. Not exactly the ones I wanted, but apparently it's no longer, unless you're buying from players, the higher end military equipment is not available anymore. Very strange, but you know. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but that was very strange. Kovalek coming soon. Can I get big jobs from you? Y'all got any of them there jobs? Nope. Apparently they ain't got no work coming soon, huh? I would like to shop. No. I want to shop at Kovalek. Well, let's see how well the two new power plant, the replacement power plant and our jump drive do.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. So much to see and do. Crusader is a journey worth taking.
God damn it! Oh.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
All right. Well. What do we got? We've got a minute to wait. So I'm not
Last call for passengers.
entirely pleased about what's going on, but it is what it is.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries
It just seems really strange. Like,
do their part to resolve
I guess this technically it's kind of my own fault because I didn't fully read the information available to me for some of the patches. Like this, honestly, removing a lot of this stuff was a big deal. And to be fair, I don't want to have to go and do PvP. I'm gonna turn that off. I can't. The FSR is starting to actually. The weird little glitching is just oof.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
There's like this weird little shimmer around things, and it was starting to bug me. So I'm like, I'm turning FSR off. I want it at 1440 native resolution. All right, so we're on our way back out to August Dunlow.
As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the reject crisis.
I think what we'll do is I'm going to bring the ship up. I'm going to then bring up the spare component, my components that I've got sitting now here in Orson after buying the part. So we can transport those back to Babbitt. How much money do I have left? Oh, we're under a mil. Under 1 million credits here. Oof.
last call for passengers.
By the way, the one thing I just realized is turning FSR off. Actually, I'm getting better FPS now. So crazy.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make it
That is absolutely insane. That turning FSR completely, like turning it off, actually gives me better FPS. I know that's not how it should work, but that seems to be how it's working right now, and I don't understand specifically how or why. Also seems to be improving frame times, though.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That was the thing for the big shows. But that was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room
I just wish that the frame time
and the accommodations were so thoughtful.
would drop below 23 ms.
My vacation. Why would you ever rent a hat from anyone else? Green Circle. Stay a while.
All right, let's we're gonna hit Whammers here. Dad's gonna grab a whole bunch of burgers. What do we got? We got the hamburger deluxe, chicken wham, got the wham burger. We're not getting a veggie wham, by the way. Hamburger, wham burger. We're gonna go with the deluxe.
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve
One.
the lives of everyone in need, Crusader Industries will
There's
be donating 10%
third,
of all spaceport food sales to help stand
fourth,
out hunger. Together,
and fifth. I find it weird that we now have these little conversations going on, by the way. Oh, I've got to put those in the ship too. Okay, good to know. Let's, grab some more of our goodies here.
Hello.
Actually, we started. Oh, never mind. We actually started here on Oris this time,
Crusader
didn't we?
Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Yep, there it is. All right. Excelsior jump module. Chaos. Have an Excelsior jump.
One craft.
What do I have a freaking that from? That's the Chaos, which is.
Our standard setting, all-purpose.
Where did I get the Excelsior jump module? Oh, never mind. Why do I have two? That doesn't make any sense.
It sets the standard for galactic transport on a
227, 227, 117, 117. Okay, we've got paint. All the Freelancer, Vulture, Prospector. Hull A. At least I've got something for the Hull A, I guess. 400i. That'd be nice. The Ursa, the Gladius. The Ursa. Okay, well.
welcome to the August Enlo Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
I kind of feel like do I have the exploration suit. Oh, this gives me my okay. We're gonna put that and that on the ship, by the way, because I feel like I should actually have that on the ship.
Hello, everyone.
I feel like I should actually have the Zeus exploration suit on the ship,
Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors
because that
to do their
actually
part to
protects me from a
resolve
lot of like the radiation and everything. Radiation scrub rate on this is what? 147.42 rem per second. Carrying capacity, right? I mean, it's definitely chonky. All right, I think
Safety is a
that
top
might be
priority
something to
for all
load
of us,
into the
and we
ship.
want your help.
I completely forgot. Because I'm so used to
And report any concerns
starting on New Babbage, I forgot that all of my stuff is here.
before a visit on the right course.
I thought it was all on New Babbage, but apparently not. I started in Orison this time. Which really seems strange because that's not something that we normally do around here. Anyway, folks, thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
With outlaw activity,
I know that Star Citizen isn't everyone's cup of tea, but
we can find ourselves
I appreciate those of you who stick around because it's not about the game that's being played, but it's about the creator.
ultimate large
So thank you for that.
mere presence of an
Your
Ares
vehicle has been delivered to the
vehicles of
visitors
any class to think twice before causing trouble. The Ares Star, of course, be ready.
Okay, so. Oh God! Oh, I'm dead. How did I not die? I should have died. My legs are into my hip. My knees are up where my hips are.
The Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and
How
then
the
some. Built with the same
fuck did I not?
design principles
Dad, how did I not die? I should have died.
for galactic transport on any scale, the Starrunner chassis sets new standards for data and cargo.
What kind of damage we looking at here? None. No damage, chat. Dad did not damage his knees. I don't know how, but we did not damage the knees. Middle one should be the food. I do. What in the?
Want to get up close and personal with a mighty storm
Okay,
wall?
that is
Curious about
ammo
what
and med.
does? Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms
Food.
afloat?
There we go. Yeah.
Convenient shuttle rides that interact with Discovery Slots. Crusader Discovery Tours is the best way to
Okay.
experience.
Let's grab. Split one of you off. We're gonna split you off.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views. At Oracle's exclusive Voyager line, every moment's an experience. Located on the roof.
Okay, you know, there's no sense in giving me a galley if I can't sit down to actually eat my meal. Dad just wants to be able to eat, and y'all can't even give me that. I just want to sit down to eat my food. You can't even give me something that simple, man. Okay. Well, that worked. We're having a bit of a day here today, chat. I don't know why or what the hell is going on. But
Crusader Industries eagerly seeking
definitely having a bit of a
do their
day.
part to resolve the regen crisis.
I would very much like to carry that again. Thank you. But also, drink. Chug a lug. Gotta get me that berry smoothie, baby. Whoop.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved ruins offer adventure and stunning natural.
Eat my goddamn artery clogging burger. We're good. All right. So. Get out of here. Let's go make us a little bit of money.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of
We've got to pay for the upgrades somehow.
Storm Walls?
These upgrades aren't going to pay for themselves.
The soft and lovable Finland Stormwall plush. Available throughout the tournament.
Growing space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Landing gear raised.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
All right. Well,
Collision alert.
Don't give me that collision alert bullshit. Don't start that with it, sir. Don't even. Called 1000 series cards end of life. I already knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. There was no way it was not.
Sounds like you're ready to win with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
Okay, so... Well, I mean... They're just... All it is, again, it's planned obsolescence, right? We know that. We know that this is how the industry works. It is all about the planned obsolescence. And anybody who doesn't believe that, I don't know what rock you've been living under, but this is the way technology works. It is all about planned obsolescence because they have to keep you on the hook. They have to keep you buying because without it, they're not making money, which means then they're getting sued by their shareholders, which, by the way, as far as I'm concerned, if you're investing is supposed to be a risk. Investing is gambling. Nothing is guaranteed. And if you are invested in a company and you lose, that's on you. That's not on the company. And the consumer should have more rights than the shareholders. Full stop. I firmly believe it. I've believed that the entire time. The consumer, the customer, should always have more rights than the shareholders. And if you are investing your money, you are not guaranteed a return. If you think you're guaranteed a return or you're entitled to it, you're completely wrong. Here's the thing. If you are a shareholder and the company is losing money, you should not be able to sue for lost profits. You shouldn't be able to sue for lost profit. You made a gamble. You've fucking lost on that gamble. You know what I mean? And the fact that people are constantly getting all pissy about the whole, oh, well, you know, I'm owed this. You're not owed shit. There's negligence you can if someone doesn't fulfill contractual, but you can't guarantee that somebody is going to be able to, like, there's no guarantee in this. It's a risk. It's gambling. It's no different than putting $1 million down on fucking black in Vegas. The odds are the same. Here's the thing. That's why companies release prospects. It's all laid out. Exactly. It has to be. But the thing is, though, is it's kind of crazy how legally it's not treated as gambling. But you are 100% gambling. You should not be guaranteed. Like, there should be no guarantees. You know what I mean? But people seem to treat it like it is 100% factual. I'm getting 1,000% return. I'm guaranteed this. It's like, no, you're not. Well, there is clearly understanding and skill involved, but still, even with all the understanding and all the skill and all the knowledge, you can't guarantee a return. You cannot. It is impossible to guarantee a return. You can't guarantee this, 100% return year after year after year, and without, like, there's too much going on. There's too much calculate to account for. Like, look at what's going on with Intel right now, right? Everyone rushes in for the next megacorp. Yeah, most failed. Yeah, it's true. No, it's true. And, like, if you're investing, you do have to know what you're doing. Absolutely. Sorry, I was just opening the blinds so I can get a little more air through, right? Had a big one, EV, AI. Yeah, all of that stuff actually kind of had big, right? All right. Sorry, I kind of went off on a bit of, feel like I went off on a bit of a rant there. It's just, it always gets under my skin for some reason. Small cargo theft. Once you have the 5 boxes. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this one. Why not? Grab that one. mean contract then it shouldn't have been in the goddamn list. Contract unavailable, my ass. If it is a large ship under attack, why am I getting paid, like, nothing? All right, we'll take that one. While we're at it, hold on. Let's go to offers. Mercenary. Do we have call to arms? There it is. Okay, we're gonna accept that. Nice.
Remy from Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us. Great to have your help.
All right, we're spooling up.
Shields are on. Shields are on.
I was like, excuse me, hi Gapple. Sky Simulator? Not really, but you know, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on.
It triples since 2021. That's hardly some hidden investment, right? I don't want the rich pleasure yachts. I don't even want a fucking yacht. I'd be happy with a goddamn freaking canoe. This is Star Citizen, Gapple. Star Citizen, my man. You ever wanted to jump in and be a fighter jock alongside Dad? I've got two extra seats and 2 turrets that need manning. Well, actually, those seats actually operate the turrets. The turrets are remote. I have remote turrets and yeah, I'll have to patch. I'm good at navigator. Listen, I don't need a navigator. I need somebody to ride shotgun and just sit their ass in the seat and shoot. Good partial AFK remote. Well, I mean, sometimes. But you got to make sure you're not getting put away with the ship. Right now we're just running some cargo missions. So can I fold? Well, America go Bert. Also, there is FPS combat in this too. All right, well, we're almost there. We're getting there. Gapple, how you don't know Star Citizen? How, sir? How? By the way, I'm gonna throw that out there because I feel like not enough people check out the merch. We do have merch. That's right. We've got mugs. We've got t-shirts. We've got hoodies. We've got hats. Flight of the Navigator MM. Listen, I would totally go for that. Are you kidding me? Compliance. You know what? I actually... No. I don't think it's a joke. Number one, I think it's an incredible... The entire idea of Flight of the Navigator is phenomenal. The movie, loved it. You know, another movie that I think would... Hybrid ship mechanic with planets. Yeah. You know what I think another great idea for an MMO? The Last Starfighter. You'd lean into the space side of it, not the kids. Yeah, absolutely, man. The Last Starfighter, man. You could totally turn that into a freaking MMO. I'd take a Star-Lord abducted style MMO. I mean, right? Right? Star-Lord abducted from Earth, turned bandit, Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Let's go. Now you're talking. Yeah, some gameplay loops do write themselves. It's true. It is absolutely true. A proper Star-Lord game needs to... See? Exactly. Starting from being kidnapped as a child off of Earth. Turned into a slave. Being threatened to be eaten. Okay, well, let's get ourselves over into... There we go. All right. Well, we got a contact. What we got here? Oh, we got a whole bunch of bullshit behind us. Mother trucker. All right, that is... Recover the cargo. All right. Unknown. All right, well, we ready for this? We're gonna close down to about 3. There we go.
Shields damaged. Collision alert. Front.
Don't you tell me collision alert, you son of a bitch. I got something for your ass.
Collision alert. Front. Radar contact.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that?
Collision alert. Front.
I hope I'm not getting hit by rocks. That's all I... Okay, too close. Too close.
Shields damaged.
God damn it.
Collision alert.
Don't you freaking T-bone into me, bro. Don't even, dickhead. Good thing I've got...
Enemy down.
There we go. Okay, one down.
Collision alert. Front.
Uh-huh. All right, I'm too close for missiles. We're gonna have to stick with guns. Guns, 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 baby. I need to find something that's a little bit harder punching than these Ominsky 4s or 5s.
Shields damaged.
Too close, too close. I was hoping I could get off. Oh, there you go. Come on. I'll catch up and chat in a minute. I'm a little.
Enemy down.
Hey. I'm a little little busy at the moment. Oh, what the? Oh, this blade. What the hell are you flying, man? Really? You think? Okay, I mean, you can try, but I don't think you're. Listen, I don't. You are in what? A freaking a 100i? Like, what do you think you're doing, bro? You're barely popping my shields, man.
Shields damaged.
What? Where the hell did this other clown ass come from?
Collision alert.
Oh.
Flat.
I need to be just far enough away. I can use missiles, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Come on, shield's critical. Shit. What do you mean I'm too close?
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
I needed those missiles on point. I've got somebody else on my... How many of these ass hats do I have to freaking fight with? This is getting stupid. This is why larger ships like what I'm currently, the Zeus,
Collision alert. Flat.
is really not built for... It's a hauler. It's not built for combat like this. Unless you got somebody crewing the ship with you to...
Enemy down.
Got him. All right. How many more of these assholes do I have left?
Collision alert. Flat.
Woo!
Collision
That could have been bad.
Target acquired.
All right, there we go. Suck on it, nerd. This guy has just been a royal pain in my ass. This is where having dual flight sticks would, I think, would actually be kind of nice.
Shields damaged.
Or having the Omni throttle would have actually been really good right about now. Because I'm having to do this with my flight stick and my keyboard. Whoa, what the hell was that bullshit? The jank got real, chat. The jank just got real. This is definitely one of those times where I kind of wish I had somebody running freaking shotgun. All right, well, we're making some hits finally. God damn, finally. I'm not giving you a chance. You're dead. Where's my other guy here? Woo! Jesus! Forcing user to what? Wait, toss some splinter cell mechanics? Ooh. Kind of like the sound of that. Chad, if you're just joining us, we just spent like better part of our time trying to fight these ships in a freaking Zeus. Which, for the record, not as easy as anybody thinks. The Zeus really isn't built for fighting, at least not the CL. Yep, I am not leaving any freaking witnesses. No witnesses, man. There he is. All right, that takes care of all of that. Let's go get the cargo. And let's see what else I can recover from this ship. I mean, we're looking not too bad, so that's good. Woo! right, we'll get in close, and then I'll get out of the pilot seat. We'll tractor the cargo over. This is going to be an expensive refit because I'm going to have to replace those missiles I just had to use. Tungsten and Crund. Oh. All right, so an MSR, that is an MSR. Okay, I think we're probably close enough.
Engines.
I'm gonna pop the engines off, just drop our IR signature. Let's get out of the pilot seat here. Head out to the aft of the ship. Drop the ramp down. Small cargo rescue, huh? All right, time for a little spacewalk. Light is on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the, access, cargo, computer, airline. Okay, what is, that is. How in the hell did you get onto the MSR? Where's the, I do not know how to get onto the MSR, chat. If anybody could help a guy out, that would be great. Because I don't know how to get on this ship. Like, where's the hatch? Where's the release for the bay? The hatch. I'm glad I don't need fuel out here. This would suck otherwise. I would also really like it if I didn't continue to pop into the ship. Right. How in the frack do you get into a Mercury Star Runner, chat? Because right now, we're just floating around in space with our dick out. And trust me, that's not something I want. I don't want to be just sitting here with my, you know... Like, where in the hell? Yeah, Engines. That's great. I can see the engines. What I really want to know, how do we open the freaking hatch on this? Because hitting the big ol' F does not seem to be doing it. Access cargo computer airlock. Well, that would be great. Yeah. That's what I want to do. But it's not doing it. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I found it. Never mind. I found it. It's on the opposite side. Door panel. There we go. Okay, here we go. Wow. Shit, I was not a... This is not small cargo, man. Small my ass. Uh-oh. This is supposed to be small cargo rescue. Does this look like small? Don't anger the... Well, too late. We've already angered the freaking ship kraken. My ship is now spinning uncontrollably. Oh, God. My ship is fucking spinning uncontrollably. You almost need somebody, like, physically piloting the ship to prevent this from happening. Well... I love it's like small cargo rescue. Really? It seems a little bit more than small cargo, man.
Engines on.
How far away am I from... We didn't drift too far. Thank God for that. Small cargo, that's what she... Yeah, well, something like that.
Collision alert. Front.
No, I could totally go for some lights right now. In space, no one can hear you, derp. Well, I kind of wish they could hear me, derp. I want to see if the co-pilot seat has... Does the Zeus Mark II CL should actually have... remote turret. Uh-huh. Well, looky here. Oh, you've got to be... This thing is terrible, by the way. Like, actually horrible. What the frag? All right. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to have to... Is it in? Holy shit, we got it in, chat. Where's the other crate? Is that it there? There it is. Okay, found the tungsten. Got it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hi, Sleepy. Chat, it is the final day of July. Thank you so much for a wonderful month. I appreciate it. We're getting close. We're only about 4 weeks away from me moving, which is September, which is kind of crazy. And I'll be honest, if you can help out with that cost to move, I would be forever in your debt. It would be very greatly appreciated for the assistance. Okay, well, we're gonna cross town, or it's just across town, but it's still gonna. I still have to rent a truck to do it because nobody I know owns a truck. Well, I'm gonna have to rent a van. Gonna have to rent a van. No, the out of province stuff. I mean, it's a possibility, but there's no guarantee on that just yet. It's just speculation. Yeah, I like that. I have a truck, but I live too far away. Yes, you do. Trust me, if I knew somebody who had a truck that lived close, I would be doing the whole, hey, gas money, beer, and pizza. You know, the usual. Funny thing, and I've already had somebody be like, why don't you just hire movers? Because I don't have that kind of money. I don't think you understand. I can't afford to pay somebody $1,000 to move me across town. It's $200 a day to rent the van, plus fuel. $200 a day. I only need a day. Plus whatever fuel. Right, because you get it given to you full and you got to bring it back full, right? So, whereas to hire somebody to move me across town would cost me $1,000 fucking dollars to go from one side of town to the other. No, that's dumb. I'm definitely not doing that. Cover. Okay, well, I mean, that's... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you gotta go that way first. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, so it's not like it's super, but I do have to. I don't currently know anyone where I live that owns a truck. The people I do know that own trucks aren't gonna help. Okay, let's see what else we can get. I'm here, but it's yeah, it's $1,000. I'm here. Honey, I'm home. Right? No. Hell no. Accident. Can I open this one? Apparently not. Look at this. You know Star Works? Are those... Oh, we're stripping the goddamn components out of this ship, chat. I don't know. Ooh, yes, we are. Oh, we are so... No fucking way, man. I am not leaving those components here. These are mine. I will... Nope. Give me... No, give me... Swear to God. Come on. Got one out. Oh, we're not leaving these components in here. That is taking these parts with them. These parts are mine now. I claim this salvage is mine. My salvage. Okay, we're gonna close that. Don't need that one open. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened to that one, but it's... Why is that not working? Why? Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're just gonna... Oh, shit. Come on. No, get down, get down, get down. Where the hell is you? I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now. Grappling with these nuts. Remember, chat, in space nobody can hear, and nobody can hear you scream. I'm in space, in the middle of nowhere. Scrambling to find nuts. I don't know what happened to the, there we go. Hey Toast, how are you doing? I don't know where that one went, but it vanished. It's gone. Oh, we got one of them. I mean, that's true. No one can hear you scream. Valid. Rightful salvage is mine. mine. There we go. Okay, well, we got that one. Oh, no, come on. There you go, that's right. Salvage is mine! Truxton was okay. Okay, here we go. What else we got in here? What else? I mean, it was Euro truck. It was okay. Fuse required. Oh, I'm taking the fuses, man. Mine. Yoink. What else we got in here? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is what the inside of the MSR looks like. It's all like hidden passageways and shit. Okay, there's the cargo. I've got, all right, hold on. I'm gonna go up. So the MSR technically is a data runner, if you guys noticed. And what that means is this ship is actually rigged for data retrieval and delivery. Specifically, it's not really, it has cargo, but that's not what its main purpose is. Bridge. It's on there. Oh my God, I can, holy crap. Recreation, we got anything in here I can grab? I could have probably just flown this ship. Okay. No appropriate item. Wait, what? Oh, that breeze feels so good. If I put that away. What? I can see the drinks in there. I want the drinks. Did you wreck? Nope. In Euro truck? No. I was driving on the wrong side of the road for a little bit of time, though, because we're in the UK. I mean, it's what happens. It's expected. It's in the... Drinks are bugged? Nope. It just won't let me open the freezer. Won't let me take the things off. Damn it. I want these things. Why can't I have these? I want them. No, I can clearly see that there are drinks in there and it won't let me take the drink. I just want the drink. That's like, hey, there's stuff in here. Why won't you? Well, I'm taking these fuses, man. Hell yeah. I need extras anyway. I'm literally stripping the things I can off this ship right now. That includes all the fuses, baby. They're all mine now. All your fuses belong to me. Oh, no, open. Open. That's right, chat. All your fuses belong to me. Yep, servers, that's fine. Yep, all the servers. Server room. Data harvesting. You know. Cargo. Loot, that's exactly it. I'm a fucking loot goblin. I'm looting everything. Damn Skippy. That's exactly what's going on. Dad is looting all the things. I feel like there's more here somewhere, but I can't find it. You know what I mean? Like, where's the quantum drive? A power source. Got those. Engineering terminal. Oh! A Bolin, size 2. God damn, that thing is huge. How in the hell? Well, looks like we're not stripping that one out. All right, fine. God damn. Oh, that almost hurt. That's right. All our fuses are dad's. That's right. They're dad's fuses. Exactly what's going on. See? Toast knows. Toast got it figured out. All your fuses are now belong to me. Stand there. Okay, I want to know where this other... Okay, hold on. Am I... Wait a minute. Can I... Maybe. Hold on. Oh, yeah, let's go, buddy. Well, I'm stripping this goddamn ship down. This is all mine now. Wait, can you not just... No, you can't just throw boxes. These things are huge, dude. These look at the size of these things. You need specialized equipment to move these goddamn boxes. How the hell do you think you're just throwing them around? Look at these things. Momentum will take it, size is immaterial. Well, guess what? When you're dealing with a space that still has gravity, i.e. The inside of a ship, weight and size are not immaterial. Now, once we're outside of the ship, if I'm not careful, that they can just go sailing off, right? So once it crosses, it should crash. Yeah, kind of like how I do. Right, then it takes a second for me to regain. All right, so we got 2 337s. The only thing I'm missing, oh God, oh, that is such an unpleasant experience, by the way. I would love to know where this other freaking power plant got heated. Are these 337s on this too? Please let it be. Oh yeah, they're 337s. Oh baby. Oh, thank you. It's Christmas. We're coming away with from this with 4 Panther 337s. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh God, get in there quick. Oh, ow. Oh my body. Shit. Oh my body. One more. So what you sometimes have actually in this is from time to time you will have people who are working in like in teams. You have one person who's like taking stuff and tossing it off the ship. Like they're stripping a ship down like I am right now, and they're like just jettisoning it, and the other person is catching it with the tractor beam while they're standing inside the other ship. Woo! That octopus is getting a workout. What the hell did the octopus do to you guys? Like, seriously. What the hell, man? Why are you beating up on the octopus, chat? Stop it. What did that octopus do to you? Throwing your hands all over the octopus like that. God damn. All right. Well, we got 4 Panther 337. We got any other armament here? Arrestor. Tempest. I mean, I could take the missiles, but ultimately what I would love to be able to take are these. Hold on. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not. Listen, I've got 4 337s right now. I think we're okay. Oop, 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 oop. Ow. My body. Damn it. My body. I just want to know where that other freaking power plant went, but it looks like we're SOL on that. Oh, wait. Is this it? That's definitely not it. That's not it. Well, I don't know who that is, but that person is kind of I'm getting a little nervous. There are other ships around here that I don't want to be, oh, goddamn, part of. I don't want to be part of this. No stir, no way, no how. Okay, we are getting the F out of here. Woo! Run, Slatter. Yeah, run, Slatter. Remember, nobody can hear you in space. No one. 40-year-old virgin is 20 years old. Oh my God. That's actually kind of funny. You think about it. All right, so we've stripped a little bit of equipment off the ship. Be an awful lot of material out here. Okay, let's get the F out of here. All right, I'd say that's successful. We got the cargo. We've got the cargo. And we got some extra gear. Freaking F's kiss, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, where do I need to deliver this stuff? It's either New Babbage or you know what? Okay, that's fine. That works. The Gigantify exposes my lazy art. Well, of course. What did you think it was gonna? What did you think it was? You can. Who cares? Who cares? You can see the strokes. Looks fine. Exactly. Don't have to be high res, right? Exactly. Right. Doesn't need to be high res. 3 brown strokes, 1 brown dot, 2 yellow dots. See? Exactly. strokes. Exactly. Doesn't need to be. Who cares? That's right. They're junk dealers. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I wasn't stealing it. I was it was salvaged. Rightful salvage. It was rightful salvage. That helmet beats 99% as twit. I mean, which helmet? You mean the eyes? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the eyes. It does. That was actually, it's good. I spent like, what, yeah, that one. I didn't steal anything. We were tasked with recovering cargo from a ship, and because the ship had already been attacked and was taken out, rightful salvage. That's bullshit. Blam. Like I said, salvage. Yep, exactly. Well, I didn't shoot the ship though. I did not shoot the ship. I already had to defend the ship and the cargo from 3 scumbags. I destroyed the 3 scumbags. Got paid for it, by the way. Thanks to Call to Arms. And now we're just going to Port Tressler. Or, well, New Babbage, actually, for this one. Now we're going to drop the crates off. Who dis? I would love to know how the scanning actually works, by the way, because I don't know how that works. I don't steal, though. That's the crazy part. I don't actually steal. Why would I steal? There are so many ways to legitimately make money in this. Why would I become a pirate? Dude, sushi? Hell no. Salvaging? Yeah, exactly. The ship is unusable. I'm retrieving the cargo. I'm on contract to retrieve this cargo from the rightful owners of the cargo. Pirate food? I do not. I resent the very comment. How dare you, chat? The man they called Jane. Besides, we already know the only times I've ended up in prison is purely by accident. It's because of other players. Okay, there we go. Engines off. While we're here, mainly vegetables. Why would I pirate veggies? I love veggies, but why would I pirate them? That makes no sense. Oh, no. How much?
Adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding.
There it is. Oh, we took a little bit of damage in that tussle. I prefer the word forged. Missed opportunity. Oh my god. Forged is such a phenomenal word. Born in it. Forged by it. Like that. I prefer the word forged. Has more it does have more gravitas. By the way, gravitas, also a phenomenal word. Ugh. Words are hard, okay? Want to hear anybody coming for me? Okay, now we got to go all the way around and clamber over the salvaged equipment. All right. Words? I don't words. I love words. I words all the time. Nope, not that one. I need this one out first. Get the big one out. Oh, whoa, whoa. God, that is... We're definitely not throwing this one around. Holy crap. Carlin Workplace schooled me? Oh my God. Yep. Okay, we're definitely on the cargo grid. Yeah, this is exactly small. This was the small cargo that needed to be recovered. Small, they said. It'll be fine, they said. That's mine. I'm putting that down there. Plant. Just like the 4337 Panthers. Gonna move these out of the way because that just makes more sense. Yep, my cool core. Go. Yep. Like I said, salvage. Sometimes salvage can be fun, chat. Actually, I should start salvaging the missiles off of those ships too, because those are worth a bit. When it just cost me 29,000 credits to replace 8 missiles that I used, out of which only 6 connected. Still a little perturbed about, but you know, neither here nor there. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, told the small cargo she told you not to worry about. There it is. Sleepy knows. That's right. The small cargo she told you not to worry about. Ah, nah, this isn't a problem. Oh, no problem at all. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I didn't have an Atlas with me. I would never have been able to get the Atlas back into the ship. Boy, this is definitely something. Holy crap. Woo! All right, there we go. I'm going to make a lot more off of this just because of the fact I was able to salvage some stuff. So I'm going to sell the salvage. We had that cargo tool IRL. You know, Redneck's... Yeah, you know what the thing is? If we had an actual, like a tractor beam tool like this, Rednecks, you're right, Rednecks would be flinging each other across the yard with it. But that would also mean there'd be a lot more Darwin Awards. It's called natural selection. I think needs to be a thing. We need to start taking warning labels off of shit and letting people just do dumb shit, dying from it. Because we don't need them. We don't need people like that reproducing. If you're a fucking idiot, you do dumb shit, you should not be allowed to reproduce. Nuh-uh. No reproduction for you. Not happening. Hell no. You cooked yourself. Evolution does not favor intelligence. No, but it should. It honestly should. Hey, does that, how much does that give us? I mean, history. Completed. Oh, I got my 70K. All right. Well, we got the 70K, but yeah, I'm a firm believer in the Aspis. Those are the shields. I am a firm believer in idiots offing themselves. Remove the warning labels and let stupid people do dumb shit that ends up getting themselves removed from the populace. Yeah, exactly. You know how many... Listen, here's the thing. All joking aside, with regards to lawn darts, does anybody here know exactly how quickly people got removed from existence because of lawn darts? And why they were removed from existence? You don't throw something up that is basically a dart into the air and then watch for it to fall straight onto your face. If you do that, I don't know what to tell you. You kind of deserve what happens to you. Yeah, kind of heavy and pointy. A lot of people have split their skulls open with them. And you know what? If you split your skull open with a lawn dart, if you survive it, I can guarantee you're probably down a few IQ points. Quite frankly, that should also be okay. But if you were dumb enough to stand underneath that thing, stare up, and then, you know, you couldn't very well get mad about having it drop on your face. And you know, your family shouldn't be mad about it removing you from existence either. You kind of did that to yourself, right? But I am all in favor of Darwin Awards and removing safety labels from things. I am absolutely all for removing safety labels from things. Live in a society that has warning labels on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Why are we protecting the dumb ones? Why? If you are dumb enough to try to drink freaking shampoo, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Why are we protecting the kind of people who eat Tide Pods? Why are we protecting them? We shouldn't be protecting them. Should not be. Full stop. We should not be protecting these people. If you're that level of stupid, what happens to you is your own fault. It should be about personal accountability. And if you end up removing yourself from the gene pool, then guess what? Again, why are we protecting you? I am all for people removing themselves because they're idiots. Because they're doing shit that they know are... By the way, these people who do shit like eating Tide Pods know that it's potentially dangerous. Why are we protecting them? Why do we protect people like that? If you are that level of stupid, you shouldn't be protected. Full stop. You should not be that. You should not be protected. I might. You know what? It doesn't matter why I'm restocking. I firmly believe that's part of the reason why we're at the point that we're at, societally speaking, why we're so fucking cooked. Because we started putting too much emphasis on protecting, you know, people that we really shouldn't have been. No, I'm not storing that fuse. I want to put another one in there. Wait, do I have fuse? Oh, dude, okay, I want to carry one. Oh, yeah. Redundance, man. Redundancies. There we go. Okay, we're going to close that. Yep. Battery? Do we even have batteries right now? I mean, gravity. Oh, gravity generator will be nice. So that'll be cool. I'm looking forward to the grav gen. Gravity generators, man. Okay, do I build generator, life support, avionic? Okay. About up there. Nope. What about over here? What do we got over here? By the way, I am also aware that this makes me sound like a complete dickhead. I am fully aware of this. But I wholeheartedly believe that we should not be protecting people from doing dumb shit that harms themselves. If you end up doing something that is completely, absolutely just like dumb to the nth degree, why are we protecting these people? No, I appreciate that. I love me a good song about dumb people doing dumb shit. Dumb ways to die. I just never understood the why to a lot of it. Because again, at the end of the day, it doesn't like we are not improving humanity. This is actually preventing us from excelling societally. Oh, wow. Woo! Okay. This where my... Wait, my pistol... My pistol is not in here. Oh, I'm mad about that. Fuck. Okay, so that one I can open, but I can't open this one? Why not? What about over here? What do we got over here? Can I open this? I can open this one. Chimera Communications. Oh, there we go. There it is. Hi, Zool. Yeah, Twitch Mom's here. Y'all better behave. I'm putting fuses and stuff. We've been upgrading the ship today. Yeah, we're talking about how you know, people who are kind of dumb shouldn't be protected. Like there are just those that we should actually not be protecting. We should probably start removing warning labels off of things. Like the kind of people that the reason that there's a warning label on the shampoo bottle to not drink the shampoo. When we know that you shouldn't drink shampoo. Like how they have the warning label on, this is not candy, do not eat, for Tide Pods. I'm like, okay, so we've got some extra fuses for things now. I don't know if that actually does anything, but shit's hilarious.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
No, I understand it's for liability issues, but remember before, liability didn't used to be a thing because we had this little thing societally referred to as personal accountability. Yeah, whatever happened to personal accountability, though? Right? That's the problem. It's all Kramer's fault. Any human to human contact, even phone. Yeah. Hi, Slider. Why are there dead bodies? You know what? That terrifies me. Every time we come in here, there's dead bodies.
Microtech is committed to helping the Empire solve the regen crisis. Are you? Join us in being part of the solution by fulfilling contracts.
Yeah, you guys are very litigious. Again, it's because the one thing I'm gonna sue you kind of mentality does is it removes any form of personal accountability for yourself as an individual. It is always then someone else's fault or some other company's fault. It passes the buck and nobody is held fully accountable for their own personal actions. Which is, honestly, I think is more problematic, right? Said this for decades. Personal responsibility got buried behind the woodshed right next to common sense. Yes, unfortunately, I feel like that might be pretty correct. I like there are, and again, let's be clear. In every scenario, there are always going to be one-offs. There are always going to be extenuating circumstances, but that still doesn't remove the point of the matter being what happened to an individual taking personal responsibility for their own choices, their own actions, and their own reactions, right? Random person, I can be deadly stupid with your product. I'm a yeah, and that's exactly, again, we've removed any form of personal responsibility. Yeah, hurt feelings because you cannot say 2 + 2 = 4. I can, and I will, because 2 + 2 does equal 4. The math, listen, the math numbers don't lie. But it comes back to yeah, exactly. Feelings are immaterial. It's I just find it very weird that we do live in the modern society with the technology and the science that we have and the advancements that we've made, that we've become so morally bankrupt, ethically bankrupt, but that we've lost this sense of personal responsibility. They never taught us that. Ain't on us. Yeah. Okay, we're in the comments. There we go. We've got some stuff to sell because Dad made a whole bunch of I need money. We need money. We were able to salvage some stuff off a ship, but actually, hold on. I want to check something. Oh, wait. Go. Food now, support now, friends now, ad reel now. Ironically, a lot of people took caring to the extreme. It's like everything. We end up overcorrecting for ourselves sometimes, I think. Like ship. Zeus. All right. Okay, so I already have cool cores. Power plant, diligence. It's a grade 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna, yeah, let's, or the celebrity did that week for likes, yeah, or it turns into virtual signaling. That's the other thing Like, the virtual signaling recently has really gotten pretty bad. It just seems like it's like every week it gets worse. And they're doing it just for clicks. People are doing it just purely for clicks. And it's like, why? Yeah, the perceived info moral high ground. Someone, yeah, by some shithead on some app or Twitch. Yeah. Like, the thing is, though, is the one thing I've come to realize is that there are those individuals out there that you can watch their content. You can tell they stand behind what they're talking about. They're in it, like, but then you can tell the person that is doing it purely just for the rage bait or the clickbait they're doing it for the engagement, because the engagement is a paycheck. Then they say, yeah, Office has an episode about this when they made a post, Smokey Robinson died. Then they say he doesn't, but the guy doesn't. They want to go, yeah, doesn't, then wants to go to the concert. Yeah. Like, well, he done kind of screwed up. Whoa. Okay. 174 credits. But if I want to buy, check this out. Go to the gun. Where is my Panther? There's Deadbolt, Light Strike, Lights. Oh, they have a Light Strike. Ooh, it's a cannon though. God damn it. Problem with cannons is they hit like a fucking truck, but they're slow. See, a 227 is 16,138 credits. Oh, we're not buying anything. I want to sell. I'm only getting, these things should be 32,000 credits. Why am I only getting 174 credits for them? There is plenty of Pirates gameplay loot. There's a ton of being a pirate. Why do you think so many people actually play being a criminal or a pirate in this? Because that's where the money is. You've got places like Grimhex. Pretty much everything about the pyro system is related to piracy. These are repeaters. All right, hold on. I want to... Yeah, well, of course they're always gonna kind of bend you over and give you the dirty shaft, right? They'll give you almost nothing for something, and then if you want to buy it back, it's thousands. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Oh, I wish it wasn't true, but it is still very true. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Zeus. Let's go to vehicle weapons. Excuse me? Why is that showing as... I have a jump module. Where's my jump module? Oh, there we go. There's the weapons at least, so that's good. That's starting to... Okay, so that is an Aminsky 7. It's a cannon. Size 4, grade 1. Size 3 grade 1. You know what? I'm going to throw that and that. Might as well. Avionics. Avionics, please. Computer propulsion. Why is the jump module empty? My opinion, New Babbage is the best primary. New Babbage. New Babbage is probably the best place for primary. Yeah, right, Slider? New Babbage, baby. That's what it's all about. All right, well, Shubin Interstellar only has mining modules. What's good about that place? Well, we're in New Babbage right now. Number one, it's aesthetically pleasing. Number two, it's the best frame rate you will get in the game. Full stop. It's just prettier and better frame rate. Best performance. Also, it's one of the prettiest other than Orison, but Orison right now, you're going to end up with frame rates that will make you want to gouge your eyes out and beat yourself to death. The frame rates are that bad. Everyone goes where? New Babbage? It's simple, clear, well marked. Yep. Believe me, most people go to Loreville. Oh, Orison? Yes. A lot of people do go to Orison, which is on the planet Crusader. You're absolutely right. Basically, well, and that's the other thing. It is, yeah. Navigation here is actually quite simple. All right, will you let me sell some of my stuff now? Hey, they will. Very nice. Getting a little bit better. Aspis. Aspis. All of them have, well, Loreville and New Babbage have train. Okay, there we go. Everything, well, has it, yeah, New Babbage, monorail, yeah. Loreville, the same. Orison and Area 18 have, basically, they have shuttles. Yep, exactly. Well, we're going to go back to the Metro Loop here. I'm also going to get up, stretch, and go use the bathroom. Barely. Also, while we're here, let's take the helmet off. The Orange Planet, that's Hurston. That's where you go to that's Loreville, but that's also where you go to New Deals to Orange Planet. It's not overrated. Is it just me? I do not like the term overrated. I really don't like the term overrated. Nothing is truly overrated. A lot of things are understated. Overpopulated? No, Loreville is not overpopulated. Orison is overpopulated. Loreville is not. Loreville has performance issues outside of the player population. Has nothing to do with the population. It just has a lot to do with poor optimization of a lot of the textures specific to Loreville. Orison is the one with all the cherry blossom trees, but again, the problem comes down to that one is a problem twofold. Number one is a lack of optimization for a lot of the animation going on in Orison. Also, the planet of Crusader is a gas giant, so you're basically you're in Cloud City, right? So you're on floating platforms. The entire city of Orison is built up of these floating platforms, right? So because it's been optimized, Microtech, specifically New Babbage, has actually had some of the best optimization passes for the textures and the animations. Yeah, Orison is Bespin. Yes, Cloud City, it's Bespin. Also, it's just snow. Yeah, there's a lot of snow here. Microtech is got a lot of snow, right? Yeah, not some huge Coruscant skyline. Yeah, the Coruscant freaking skyline. That's the problem with Area 18. Is you're dealing Area 18, the entire planet of Microtech is one giant city. It's Coruscant. There's green patches too. And this Microtech actually has the most Earth-like feel and appeal. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to render. It's all white. It's snow and ice. Every time I hear Microtech, I keep thinking of the networking equipment company. Trust me, you don't want to be outdoors on the planet of Microtech without protective gear. It gets real cold. No, that's sand. Slider, you're talking about sand. That's Hurston. That's Hurston. That's Lorville. Hurston is basically Tatooine. Yeah, you don't have to pay for the trains. Trains are free. Absolutely. By the way, let's check our journal. How are we doing? Okay. I don't understand why this one is winning. That is so dumb. The company I'm thinking of is Microtech. New Babbage is definitely the way to go, Toast.
Microtech is committed to helping the Empire solve the regen crisis. Are you? Join us in being part of the solution by
Was somebody trying? Someone was trying to steal one of the medical carts.
To address the issue. Only by working together can we find a solution.
Latvian company that makes decent networking equipment. I've been pushing. Well, I used to go to Area 18, but then they did recently. They did a pass on. And by a pass, I mean they updated a lot of the visuals for New Babbage and made it. Well, we still get the weird little jank every once in a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like to go to my hangar. Area 18 wasn't a frame shit show for a very long time, but seems to be now. Lately, anyway. Area 18 used to be my go-to. There's the 337s. I should have put 447s on there, but I didn't have access to them. Tear and tear on the ship starting to show. Ship's starting to look a little used. Worst location? Orison. Orison is the #1 worst location. Worst location. At least in Stanton. As for Pyro, I have no idea. I haven't spent any time. I've barely spent more than an hour in Pyro. So I can't speak specifically to that, but Orison. Actually, you know what? Let me correct myself. Lorville is the worst place for navigation. Orison is the worst place for frame rate. Yeah, navigation in Lorville is fucking terrible. But they do, Lorville, believe it or not, does have the most substantial and fully fleshed out service, transportation service. All right, let's go to, first of all, let's check landing. All right, let's go to contract. Okay. Microtech. 5 boxes, all 1 SU or smaller. All right, well, let's do this one. What do you mean contract? Don't even fucking start with me. Large ship under attack. Large cargo theft. After you recover the cargo, you can bring it to a freight elevator, port Tressler above Microtech, or New Bet. The more you can recover, the better, but we'll take whatever we can get. The situation is far from optimal, but I'm hoping you'll be able to deal with the thieves and return the 10 cargo boxes, all SU or smaller. Oh yeah, we're doing this one. Hell yeah, these are only 8 SU crates. Let's freaking go. Yeah, and Area 18 is owned by ArcCorp. I misspoke. I kept saying Microtech, but Microtech is where we are here in New Babbitt.
The next contract is all set. I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence, and Microtech expects you to focus solely on the assigned contract until it is complete.
Don't worry, I got you. Well, honestly, with New Babbage, there'd probably be, oh, I don't know, a few million residents here. As you can see, like, it also does seem to have like a very Earth-like quality to it by comparison to a lot of the other locations. So I have no idea what the actual population of any of these places are, if I'm being honest. So we're going to Terpe? Yeah. Terpe. All right, let's go. You click Bob a trick. Hey Zaul, you're still here. Do you realize we're only a month away from, Mom and Dad are only a month away from living with each other? Okay, so we're flying to Devlin Scrap. and salvage, but then we're gonna loop around here. At least it's during the daylight. I've got ammo. This is one of the moons of the planet Microtech. This is Euterpe. Euterpe? Yeah, Euterpe. No. That one. So this is one of the moons. Okay, new objective, recover stolen. Yeah, don't worry. Why? Wait, what? How do I... How the... Did I just... I only have power to one gun. Actual F to that one. Wait a minute. What the frack? Okay, that's better. For a second there, I was like, no, the fuses, no, the fuses are all good. Right, so... Definitely did not leave any fuses out. No, I think it's just because I swapped weapons out that it's just the game doing the game things. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Popping the breaker before combat is like, oops. We're just gonna take out any possible opposition right now. By the way, this is not normally how you would take care of opponents on the ground. But considering I'm flying solo, I don't want to be running any risks. You know what I mean? Fucking yeeted. You yeeted, bro. Oh, there we go. Haha, there we go. That's how you do it. Flash flood warnings. Yeah, be careful, man. Be careful, man. Is somebody actually trying to shoot at me? Who's trying to shoot at me? Where are you? Come out. All right. This is gonna take a little bit of work. All right, well, hopefully we don't die. Like I said, hopefully we don't die. Yeah, we're in. Okay, we're good. Yes, that's what I wanted. Let's go. Okay. Not hearing shots from anybody. Oh shit. Oh my god. Shit. Nope. We're bleeding out, bro. We're gonna bleed out if we're not careful. Oh boy. Okay, that could have been bad. That's a good thing, what the frack just hit me? All right, hold on. We gotta clear a whole bunch of crap out again by the look of it, or by the sound of it. You mother sucker. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm done being nice with these bozos. Before we ended up shooting a mannequin for 50. No, that wasn't a mannequin. Definitely not a mannequin. That is not a mannequin. Stay down, scumbag. Okay, I think that does it.
Engines are off.
Okay. Well, hopefully this helps. Oh god, what? How in the? You know what? Okay, fine. Med pen done. Giggity. All right. So let's go get our. Let's go claim what we need. Resources recovered, huh? Get after, sir. More corundum. These crates are apparently 8 SCU or smaller, but I can tell you, I'm definitely finding 8 SCU crates here. This is supposed to pay 150,000, by the way. Should. We'll see. We're going to see if this actually pays 150K or not. You know what? Hold on. Let me... Really? Aw, come on. I can't manually... Oh, that's terrible. I think we're only going to get 7 out of the 8. Hopefully that's enough. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if that's actually going to be enough. That's it. Frack. All right, I want to try. We're gonna check something here. Just give me a minute. Give me a moment. Excuse me, sir. Huh. You know what? 7 out of 8 ain't bad. I kind of wish I could manually place this stuff in here, though. That'd be nice. Actually, that'd be great if I could do that, but apparently I can't. All right. Good enough. Even if I only got 120 out of 150, I mean, I'd be all right with that. Let's go. All right, does not look like, nope, just a whole lot of bodies. Okay, good enough for me. Let's go. That is an Argo raft. Not what we're here for, but you know. Woo! Let's go. See how much we get paid for this. I mean, if we made it out with 70 at a 70%, I'd say that's actually pretty damn good. I'm gonna say that seems pretty good to me. Let's go to Wrestler, please. The one, the only port wrestler. Let's go. Honestly, do kind of wish that there was a way to break some of those things down into smaller smaller amounts, like smaller crates. Obstructed, you say? Oh, damn it. I love that sometimes it does that. Again, the navigation has kind of been janky and broken. Oh wow, it's okay. Well, I'm actually gonna have to go here very. I didn't even realize what time it was. I did not realize the time that it was. All right, there we go. Drop this off. We'll see how much we get. Excuse me, sir. The one, the only port wrestler. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Arcadius Lines. It has been our pleasure, as always, serving you during these tumultuous times in the stand system, as we're being plagued by robbers and bandits and pirates galore. It would also appear I am not the only one currently flying a Zeus XL or an MSR, or yeah, Mercury Star Runner good old MSR. All right, I'm hoping that the Panthers are actually a better overall weapon. Man, the recharge on those is so fast. Now, the only thing I think I need to do is I need to make sure that I use the engaged gimbal on them, just to sort of help with targeting. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, it is so nice. The window is open. It feels so nice and cool in here. Finally, nice to have some fresh air in the apartment, actually. Ooh, a whole 21 degrees. Wow. This is what comfort feels like. I kind of hope that Zaul and I get a chance to go down to the garden this weekend, because it would be really, it would be really nice for one, but it's also kind of necessary. We can't leave it for too long, because if we leave the garden for too long, then they reclaim the plot. So anything that we've grown, anything that we've grown would get picked if there is anything to pick, and then the garden plot gets like they reclaim it, so everything gets the ground gets broken down and all the plants get pulled, and we won't be able to actually go back to the garden the following year if we're not taking care of the plots that we currently have now. So we kind of have to go to the garden. It's not even so much optional. And there's been a lot going on, but as far like there's still no real reason why we can't go. All right. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll just go, if I have to, I'll just go down by myself over the weekend while the weather is nice. It's not optimal, but if I have to spend 4 hours down there getting everything squared away and I have to do it by myself, then so be it. Oh, nope, no. You come back. Thank you. I mean, I feel like this one might be a good use of an atlas, but I don't know. I feel like with some of the changes, unless you're running a really large ship, the atlas just doesn't really have a whole lot of punch. Okay. We didn't take a whole lot of damage. And the nice thing is the small arms fire that we took doing this one wouldn't have been enough to really damage the ship or any of the modules. Like, we wouldn't have, hell, it wouldn't have even blipped on the shields, if I'm being honest. All right, come on, baby. There you go, and done. Boom. All right. Out of 150K, how much do we get? You know what? If it's at least 100, I am okay with this. Why is it? Why would this not have? It should, okay, well, we'll bring it back up and I'll just put it back down and see what happens. I think it's because I clicked move to warehouse. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I don't know. Oh my God, do not. Move to the elevator. Bring it up. I'm not going back to that location. We have 30% of the... We have 70%. Why does it say 30% recover? Ten cargo boxes. Technically, we have 70%. We have 7 out of 10. 70%. All right, hold on. I'm gonna... This makes no flippin' sense to me whatsoever. Oh my God. So it's actually not going to... All right, looks like we're going to have to go back. I love that it said, you know, whatever we can get will be fine. Obviously not, because it won't let you just 70% this. Wow, that is frustrating. That's actually really quite frustrating. So we have 70% down there. It won't allow me to actually do anything with that, which actually is quite irksome. Return the 10 cargo boxes, all 8 SU to us. I've done some quick calculations on the numbers and on the number of reported. We could do this solo. We did this solo, but it won't let me. Okay, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a quick break. So I can go use the bathroom. And we'll be back in a couple of moments. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink. I'll see you back here in a few. Hi, chat. Did you all get up and stretch and grab yourselves a short break? If you didn't, why not? I feel like that's a valid question. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, my back. Okay, we're going to go back and we're going to load up the last 3. Apparently, the game isn't having, game's just not having it. If we don't load up the last 3, then it don't count, I can tell the dog is back to normal. I had a handful of pretzels and the dog is in here in my room sitting staring at my desk begging. That begging look on her face. Dog, you just got over pancreatitis. No, I am not sharing anything with you at all. Like 0 food. Get nothing from me. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to grab the last 3 crates. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to have 3. We'll see if there's still some. Now, chances are we get down here and it's gonna jump to the whole, oh, well, everything's respawned. Oh. No. She's literally just sitting here because I'm eating pretzels. She's hoping that something falls into her mouth. The doctor. You can be mad all you want. It's not gonna. All right, so hopefully all it is just I got to grab these last 3. And then once I put these on the platform with others, it should be fine. I'm hoping. Okay, well, I don't see anything respawned yet, so I guess probably safe. Probably. If it's not, well, it is what it is, right? Oh, roommate's home. Okay, let's hopefully get this done.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Mapman 1979 has just subscribed, 79 months, yeah.
Well, hello, Mapman. How are you? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 79-month resub. Doesn't mind. Oh. Oh, okay. No, he's all right. I know what he's all right. I've actually seen that before. I did. No. I'd say she's pretty well back to normal, dude. All right. Go. And there is no way that we have 7. This is the last 3. Oh, I forgot about low gravity. There we go. You know, that would have sped things up a little bit. Hey, all right, there we go. Okay, that gives us everything. Matt, man, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great Thursday. Thanks for popping in. And again, thank you so much for 79 months. I don't know whose ship that was, but you know, we're definitely booking it. Excuse me, I would like to go to Port Tressler, please. Thank you. All right, so we grabbed the last crate. We've got 7 on Port Tressler already. For whatever reason, this doesn't seem to be it. The quantum system just seems to be really flaky today. It's not the worst I've ever seen it, but it is definitely doing some super weird shit. Okay, is that really obstructed? Come on. How is that still obstructed, sir? How is that even a thing? There, wait for it. Lift a little bit more, just a hair more. Ow, bro. All right, now we should be, hey, there it is. Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're fine. Figured it out. I figured it out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I would like to go to Port Tressler, please. We don't need to go to that location, sir. Come on, what in the... Oh. Okay, so, as you can see, again, we're in here, and it's like not doing exactly what I need it to do, i.e. I need you to route me around to get to Port Tressler, and it's not actually doing it. The game is literally doing the whole, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Go F yourself. Which, quite frankly, is a bit of a pain in the backside. I think we might be able to get to it now. There we go. That's all right. So the object here is we're going to get into Tressler. We're going to dock. And once we're docked, a lot of people using the raft. Not that I'm against it, because I personally, I love the raft, but the raft itself does definitely seem to be a very popular ship with 4.2.1. All right, there's the hangar. So what I'm actually hoping is we're gonna get into the hangar, and what is that? Oh my God, that's a Herc. Damn. God, how good the Herc can be. But to say, you are not flying that into a medium hangar, bro. That is way too big. But as I was saying, we've already got 7 of the crates. They're currently sitting stashed on Port Tressler here, and I'm hoping that the way that this will work is once I land, I will be able to pull those out. And right afterwards, I'll pull them out, take them off the grid really quick, and then put them back on the cargo grid. But then after that point, take 3 out of the back of the ship and place them on the grid as well, and hopefully that fixes everything. Okay, so here, apparently I did take just a smidgen of damage. All right, oh, was not expecting that, but I didn't think small arms fire was actually going to damage the ship a whole lot. And it's not like we're bouncing off of anything. All right, these are the last 8 SU crate. Okay, so how we're going to do this. Let's get over here. Drop this down. I hope this works. Actually, you know, hold on. I have all 10 of them here, right? There's 2. Three, there's 4. Okay, I'm hoping that what I'm trying to do here will actually work. I don't know if it will, but it very well could. If it does, fantastic. And if it doesn't, well, can't say I didn't try. Alrighty, let's, excuse me, sir, thank you. The problem I have is it seems to be like stuck in this weird kind of loop that it's like, hey, why are you don't transfer the warehouse? Why? Oh, you mother... That is so broken. Well, that's broken. It literally won't let me put it down. Even though I have the boxes there, it won't let me put them down. Wow. Also, why am I not, like, why do we not get reputation for doing any of this? That seems...
Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs. Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
Telling me to come prepared. Man needs to F off. But I think I'm going to leave it there. Oh, wrong screen, damn it. I think that's where we're going to leave it. I'm going to go. I'm going to figure out something for food. And just sort of relax and enjoy my evening. Maybe if things allow, I might go down and spend a little bit of time with my hands in some dirt, i.e. Go to the down to the community garden and check on the plot. Maybe my hands dirty and do a little bit of weeding or something. Anyways, chat, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for follows and subs and resubs, gifting subs. Thank you for bits. Thank you for tips. And over on YouTube, thank you so much for throwing down subscribes and likes. Do truly appreciate it. The month of July has actually been pretty decent overall, with the exception of a couple of the very hot days making it very difficult to stream. Thank you to all of you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to keep eating my pretzels. And I'm going to see if I can find somebody to send you all over to and hang out with on Twitch. So if you guys don't mind hanging out for a moment. I'm going to send you over to Hunter. That's right. I'm going to send you over to the one, the only, the Hunter Wild. Thanks for hanging out with me. Go show Hunter a little bit of love. Tell him I sent you. And I'll see you back here for tomorrow's stream. Cheers, everybody.